Hello, YouTube? Maybe? Alright. YouTube is here. Hello, YouTube. Heads up, Capcom is sponsoring this segment. No, this stream. Technically, they're sponsoring an hour in. But the fact that they're sponsoring it all, thank you very much, Capcom. You don't have the game yet? You want to buy it on PC? Check out that Nexus link. Other thing is I'm starting in a slightly different area than I was. I played around with a thing I downloaded that allowed me to run frame gen in the game. So I killed some thieves and I found a magic bow. And we're right next to this guy. Are we going in? We're gonna go in. We're going in.
A Cyclops!
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks. Approach roaring flame.
I promise you, Mornifa, I do not have a 20,000 paralysis sword and shield. I was testing. I'm right next to you. You know, in my review guidelines, they wanted me to adventure on my own. Yes, Barry, get his ass. Bro, we were supposed to use them as a bridge.
Now that is a surprise.
It's done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to continue the task of Master Sentinel.
That's
Well
messed
said.
up. Well, I guess we'll try and find some other way to get over there. Nana was only level 7, so Nana had to take a break. But we'll get her back soon. Yeah, I didn't realize how much of the internet was going to freak out over being able to buy a port crystal. There's some wild discourse out there, man. I feel like there's a segment of people out there that would rather talk about video games than play the video games. Which, I mean, I guess I kind of get it. Those are called World of Warcraft players? Well, is World of Warcraft on paid DLC? A genuine question. I really don't know. There's a lot of things I don't know. World of Warcraft is absolutely one of them. I saw a cave over here. I want to go in it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well done.
An expansion? Oh, I mean, I don't blame them for selling expansions necessarily. Although, then again, nowadays, like, if you're already charging for a subscription, it's kind of whack, I guess.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Critical wasn't played because of crashes? He's like a millionaire. There's like no excuse. He could have like a little guy over there diagnosing his issue. Like I said, I think there's just people out there just milking it.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It's an exciting discovery. We ought not to lose our heads.
This guy will poison us.
One of us is entrenched.
You got him? mean, I guess I believe him. For big guys like that, it probably doesn't hurt to try and make sure that they have like a early copy so they can work that stuff out. The enormous talking heads. All I know is I got Barry, and I've never been happier. You know, I'm feeling very tanky. I guess I am a warrior. Or fighter. Single phase versus 3-phase power as a homeowner? Don't know, don't really care.
Well done, Master.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
I had like 2-phase power at one point. No, I just unlocked. I just unlocked the carry weight. My vocation just got to the high enough level. After this cave, we're gonna head back.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be important.
Must not head down our guard.
I know my house is on two. I don't want to say 2 grids, but
I grant you fire's blades.
got the equivalent of 2 something. Oh!
I am attentive and loyal, and
You're so shiny, Barry. I did notice that the ice spell generates boulders to throw. Let's
a fine place to harvest some ingredients.
endless circle
No harm in
jerk.
picking a few.
Is it just like non-stop farming of upvotes? That's good.
I'll go and open the chest.
I got a berry. I mean, all I know is that you can only have 10 port crystals. And everything else that's in the game, in the store, you could purchase. You could find in-game. I guess maybe there's an exclusive 10? Ooh, half-plate armor. Yo! Wait. How sexy does Barry look in this? I got it. Hold on. Oh my God. That's fashion, dude. That's almost too heavy for me. I've got too much on me. That's a little bit better. He's like the Dark Souls 3 dancer. So true. I just can't believe how good he is at fighting. Oh, I should probably talk to him. Like, I would assume at this point somebody has given him something.
Pray, call upon me again another time. Where ought we to go now? Is there aught this pawn might do for you? I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever.
He's right. Okay, so we need to try and find our way back. What the hell? Where are we? It's like a kind of a major road if we climb up. Barry Benson? It's just Barry. Dave! I think I tried to send Nana back with something, and she, like, she jumped in the river. But I was using her for a long time.
You're welcome.
That's the only pawn AI issue I've had.
I'd gladly see you for what I find to be cute.
She was getting really sassy with me, though. I gotta be real with you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
But I used her quite a bit. I'm hoping she's gonna be leveled up again, because I want her in. I do not like Hamilton. I did not throw her. How dare you? I did pick her up twice, but I never threw her. I always set her down gently. I was so inspired by your creation. The original, your Twitter post. Barry's obviously not the same, but he's definitely a spiritual... What, I don't even... Did you ever even name that other thing you made? Just like what you were able to do with the neck was beautiful. I was hoping to have a whole team of them. Like I said, I love Nana. You didn't name him? Capcom should have sponsored you specifically for that pawn. That thing was marketing genius? Something. I loved him. But yeah, I mean, the actual combat of the pawns, though, like, they were good in Dragon's Dogma 1, but in this one, it feels like their baseline intelligence is, like, really high.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I...
So, I mean, I've seen, though, you've got a lot of hours in. You're probably... Oh, shoot. You got Rise. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Sorry, I don't allow the Rise word in my channel. I'm sorry. You didn't know that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was not intentional. I mean, the Rise followers are...
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
They are what they are, you know. They do have different behaviors and attributes that are interesting. I could see if they did bring them back for Milds, you know, the advancements they've had in DOGMA AI, they could make them really smart if they want. But they may not have wanted them to be too smart. It's a bad idea, I think, to have too good of companions in Monster Hunter. You know, you want people to feel encouraged. To keep hunting with other actual humans.
One of us has been drenched.
So I'm sure, like, the really sweaty streamers have probably already beaten the game already. But I'm not planning on rushing through too quickly the first time. I should probably... What happened? The thing was dead. What do you see? I mean, I'm assuming you've checked in on a couple streams. What I want to go for? You spent 15 hours and didn't advance the story at all? Okay, so you're just like me. I haven't even talked to the guy at the inn yet. There's like an inn guy. And it's like, they're like, you should really talk to him. What made me go fighter? I want to get the augment that gives me better carry weight. Hello? Don't you normally, like, rebuild this thing? Hello? Oh, whatever. Maybe you need a item or something to fix it. Normally, you don't need anything. I don't know. It's kind of weird, though, isn't it? Well, I might actually speak to him this stream. It's like, maybe? I've got a good amount of the map filled out. Not, like, all of it, of course, because it's a big map, but... I do wish it was a little bit easier to grind up the job points, but at the same time, that's just me being, like, a class goblin. Cat mommy? Oh, I got so lucky, Dave. For the ox cart quest, I just had, like, goblins. Like, just some normal-ass goblins attack. It wasn't bad at all.
I've got it pinned, but I have a hard time stripping its spell fluid in it now.
She's a thief and murders everything. I'm probably going to go back to thief to max out the vocation.
I cannot hold your cowards.
I found that ballista tower too, and I just didn't think that the griffin would get close enough for me to hit it. You closed it down your house? Congratulations. You could drag them a little bit. I remember them showing screenshots of somebody dragging a griffin into the town, but I couldn't get it to go in. It was just like waiting at the gate. So I don't know if that was scripted or something that just unlocks later. I really don't know. I think there's like a whole like door-to-door salesman group of false arisens trying to sell things. Those false arisens, man, they'll get you. You know what, McDurpus, I like the way they handle the autosave. In that it'll bail you out, but every time you do it, you lose more and more permanent life. My berry's not strong enough.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. No one can
First of all, how dare you?
grappled like this.
You tried to have him solo the knights in the first town and he died?
Use it well.
Don't abuse Barry. He hasn't given me anything. Like, should he give me something? Would it just appear in his equipment? I have no idea. Oh, did he earn me rift crystals? I have 1,000 rift crystals for some reason. I don't remember having 1,000 rift crystals. That is a lot of rift crystals.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I didn't whale, man. It was just in my inventory. Someone, I guess it could be me. Did I want to check like my last stream to see how many crystals I had. Give me stuff after arrested and in. I see.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the local.
Oh, McDurpus, the same thing happened with me.
Indian military, yes?
No, I didn't buy the
Indeed.
special edition.
Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody's freaking out. Like, the items are right here. Like, they're not insanely cheap.
There's a
But
ladder here.
where is it?
Excellent find.
I think he's like here. Here.
Go on.
And I saw
have a
you can
look.
also get them through treasure chests as well. So you don't even need to buy them. Like, you might just find them.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I
That's
see.
what
I just hope
our
the shopkeep understands.
that's what my talking
The
point
Arisen
said.
is ever
The stuff that
prudent in the
Capcom
application
sent to
of
me.
coin.
Who are you there? Your presence is
This guy, you gotta stop harassing me, man. I did not I did not say it was okay to talk to me. Am I this high enough of a level? Look at this. This guy's pay to win. Well, there's Cat Mommy. Oh, so she leveled up. She's 18 now. I mean, it said there's
It seems fate
10
has seen
port
fit
crystals?
to reunite us.
At least I go knowing I fought
What
for the
marvelous ill fortune that I should suffer you twice.
Why is she so mean? If there's a place that we can see the previous tutorials, you'll see. I think there is. Give me a second. You can have up to 10 port crystals. Which I'm assuming that means you will find 10 port crystals. But if you want to buy them early, you can, I guess. Good luck having enough fairy stones to afford it for it, though. You can only buy one? I mean, it's not even that much of a boost. I used the exact same comparison, Dave. How come these you got official pawns out here that are like level 2? Hey, Wooly, play the game. Wooly, People, the game's out, man. Or they fix at those levels? There's Rurikon. Oh, they're fixed? Oh, that makes some sense. Is he like a dwarf?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
I don't know if I'm going to switch out my muscle mommy. You know what? I'm going to keep him. Sorry, Rurikon. No offense. All right, so we're going to sleep. I want to see what Barry got me.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift.
It's just
that
like...
inflicts unspeakable harm on
It's
those
just
around
full-on
them.
click
As it
farming,
progresses,
Dave.
Well met.
That's all it
You
is.
are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveler. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all.
I will say
Vermont.
it's too much money to sleep at the inn.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
What's the source of the thumbnail art for my YouTube series? I am. I'm a... Hi, Barry. You saw rows of dead lining the morgue? So he did get me 539 rift crystals. Who's giving me... Who are these guys giving me garbage and like... This guy didn't even... These two guys didn't even give him a like. Well, that's a lot of people. Let's get let's get him good at Cyclops. Whoa, 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 whoa. I will give you. Where's my... There we go. You can give it this salubrious drought. You know what? 10. Don't say I'm not generous.
I fought many battles on my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
A good sleep does wonders.
You take the quest. I mean,
We've much to be
generous,
getting on
man.
with.
You know, I'm no cheapskate. Speaking of, it might be time to switch Barry off
Feeling
of fighter.
rested, I trust.
Let's see. You asked for trove beetles? That's insane. I don't know about that. Impressionist Great Roggy is very iconic. I'm glad you like
Have you
it.
business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Ask for the seeker coins? I mean, presumably you can keep getting them like every time you get a new game plus or whatever. What other augments are there? What would I want? Metal, provocation through. I feel like diligence would be helpful. So there's a total of 5. And I only see 3. I don't know which one it would be next, though. Probably Dominion. I might just switch him off now. Verb might be nice. I mean, I'm going to keep him as a warrior. Or a fighter. But I want to make him stronger for these other things. But maybe warrior for a while is okay. I mean, 10% strength. I mean, that, you know, it's something. It could be 20%. Yeah, it could be 20. Probably 10 if it's on Thief. I'm glad they did a big warrior rework. Oh, maybe he could stay as a warrior. Endurance is actually probably not that bad to have either. Yeah, no, the hopping, like nonstop hopping with warriors in Dragon's Dogma 1 got a little old. I might just finish Thief. Although a couple ranks in Archer probably wouldn't be that bad. All right, no, we'll just get a few ranks. We got a bow. I found a bow somewhere.
Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack
Mr. Stream, you got here just in time.
On my life.
Okay, now Sophia's got all of our... Oh, I can't actually use that bow. That's a magic bow.
No foe shall approach the Arisen.
He's little hat. He's got like a weird, like, I don't know what voice I gave him, but listen to him. Like, you can barely hear it. He sounds very gentle.
What about you seems familiar.
Welcome.
And well meant. What about you seems familiar. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
So I can't equip any of that. I mean, this is kind of going to be a pain in the ass, but... Does he still not look at people? I do wish they did a little bit of a better job of getting you to look at people in this game. Because a lot of times it's like, try not to make eye contact. We did get a fairy stone.
Treated to the...
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? It would probably be stuck in their inventory somewhere. You can hold on to those. Half plate is way better. Miner's Hosen is also really good.
Foremost hospitality.
Capcom, thank you for sponsoring the stream. If you have not yet bought Dragon's Dogma 2, check it out through my Nexus link. It will directly support the stream. I restarted YouTube, by the way. How's Dragon's Dogma 2? Does it improve on Dragon's Dogma 1? It's like the real vision of Dragon's Dogma 1. Just like fully realized. I mean, it's insane to even think of it, but like Dragon's Dogma 1, that was a game on the PlayStation 3. That was like a long time ago. And it was ambitious. It was probably one of the most ambitious PlayStation 3 games ever made.
I'll not stand for this.
I would say Dragon's Dogma 2 like just realizes that vision. Don't expect it for it to be a completely different game. There's a lot of similarities. I mean, you're going to see a lot of goblins.
One whom I serve.
You're going to see a lot of Saurians. You're going to see a lot of Cyclops. But you have different abilities. Your pawns have different abilities. Pawns are a lot smarter.
These writings could be of import.
Can't even see
Shall we
Nana's
take a closer
face.
look?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the word.
I didn't pay attention to what Steady Shot did.
Elemental magic.
This creature is hard as stone.
Tossing at our other foes.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. One of us is being dragged.
How am I doing today?
I've nothing to share at present.
I'm doing okay. We got some Korean barbecue. The lunch special I thought was a little expensive, but it was at least more reasonable than the dinner. It was $20 for all you can eat. It was worth it because it had been a long time since I gotten it, but...
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided,
That was pretty
just
strong.
fight or die.
Very well. I must.
Just killed everything. Meat Lovers Pizza from Sam's Club. Nice. It's been a while since I got the Sam's Club food court food.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
Let's
Shall
go.
I take us there?
Oh, it's up there? I would have completely walked past that.
Thanks, amiga.
I'm going to enjoy this. Go on. Right. I enjoy the chase.
You'll not get past me.
He's like, please spare me. Are they all dead?
This is worth chasing. You'll not get past me.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Man, the item
Take each
toolbar
trial
is
as
one
it
of the
comes.
best things that they've ever
Tis our first
designed
time
for in this
setting foot
game.
in this place, but I think we'll still muddle through.
You scout the path. Clear of mind.
Archer versus Archer. We're just murdering.
Performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
How's the Archer? I mean, I just started as him. He doesn't have that many defensive options. In fact, I don't think he has any defensive options, at least yet.
I'm going to enjoy this. Go on. Right.
Barry, save me!
I enjoy the chase.
Magic's her at your disposal.
You scared?
Ah!
Ricky, where do you think you're going, eh?
Gonna get Barry mad.
Get back here.
I mean, it feels like he does a ton of damage. That's my impression. Like, we're kind of crushing right now. No way that was the whole cave.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
You like his gimpy kick? Oh, I guess that is a defensive option.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I wouldn't want to play as
It would be a good place to
Archer
take
all
stock
the
of our
time,
surroundings.
Right you are.
but I'm going to get him enough so I can get extra stamina. And then I'm going to start working on... I'm probably going to max out Thief. Does being near a Riftstone heal pawns?
It's about time we pressed on.
Good question. Is there a reason why Nana isn't healing Barry, though? Oh, she is Sorcerer now? Does she not have healing anymore? What is Nana doing?
Seems your luck's run out. And mine. Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse now.
Ow! Ow! Nana, heal me! She can heal.
I shan't let them harm you.
Barry, what are you doing? Barry! She's giving me uppies. She got me up in the tree. Ring of Requital. Dude, he's like a killer. That's what Barry is. A murderer. This is bad. Why did I do that? Hey, I found a chest!
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Why doesn't she like healing?
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey. but
So
I
for
won't
her to heal you, you gotta be
unhappy
like,
about
you
it.
gotta tell her. Because otherwise it doesn't seem like she really cares. Your pipe came in because you've taken up pipe smoking. Well, congratulations. Guys, I get the sense that there's nothing here. That I'm like exploring up these sides of the cave for no reason. I mean, I guess that's fine.
Was well worth the effort of breaking.
I just made $2? Dude, I'm rich. I think it was unlucky that had the take that, like, really, the DLC is there for the Destiny dads. This is Destiny dad erasure. This is just, like, not necessary. Well, when you hit to me, it teleports the pawns to you. I want to go farther north, I guess. Really, we should sleep until night and then start fighting skeletons. I think they give good experience. I wonder if we could make this jump. Look! No! Ooh, I should not have done that.
Far.
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt.
Well, I know
we
it's
can
going to be a
do
lot
it.
harder to see
Our
things
strength. Might I be of assistance?
at night.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
A goblin was pleading for his life. Well. I mean, they started, man. Throwing rocks and stuff.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Mearsham? I don't even know what Mearsham is. You don't need to name it. Lord Goblin? Your pipe? I mean, you don't need to name inanimate objects. Do I have infinite arrows? I do. There are special arrows you can equip. I don't think I have any on me. But you have infinite default arrows. I know the special arrows are very strong. Uh-oh. I hear ambient noise. The game is no longer responding. Hold! Hold! I mean, things are going. Like, I hear things in the background, but... I just gotta close. There's autosave anyways. I heard a duck, too. How this happened not at all yesterday? I don't know. Why does it launch in the micro screen? I don't know why it doesn't launch in borderless full screen. At least the autosave was pretty good. Looks like I was in an area transition. Maybe it freaked out. But I mean, it's got some pretty, like, almost borderline aggressive autosave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was talking junk earlier. I was talking junk about Moist Critical. Like, you're a millionaire. Why would that ever happen to you? Figure out your stuff. Give me a second. Just a second. I'm just reverting some things. You don't think they mind that I have that Monster Hunter 20th anniversary picture as my background, do you? You don't think that bothers them? Capcom, I want to let you know I have over 2,000 shares. Unlucky, that's what I'm assuming, and that's why I am currently removing it. I was just using something that was allowing for a newer version of DLSS. When I tested, I mean, we played for over an hour. It was fine. And it was improving performance.
I suppose there could be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every
You know, it was almost a 30% boost. So like whenever they figure that out, I think it's going to be great. Once they figure out how to incorporate it properly. Using a mod on a sponsored stream, it was just replacing a DLL that allowed me to use frame generation. Why can't I see that road? Shouldn't it be right in front of us? Did it add frame gen and improve my frames? My frames were definitely better. I guess I can't really recommend it because it looks like they didn't have it for a reason. I think those are bad guys.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Jesus. Get him! Help!
Another statue?
What are you guys
Or
doing?
newer sort of use.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
They're so mad. Kind of a...
Should have quit while I had the chance.
You gonna fight me, or...
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
What are they doing?
Crossing me is the last mistake you'll ever make.
I've got to be silent as the night.
Let me get that.
What are they doing?
We cannot break it from this side.
I guess they're not following us anymore.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
It worked!
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. On my way!
Yeah! Well, she gave me uppies when I needed them.
There's no one...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that...
How'd the rest of them get through? I broke the door. There was a thing barring the door, and I broke it. You guys see something in there,
Come
right?
to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One who myself preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
There's a door. Think that got it? Ah. Sometimes I feel like the springboard thing isn't good because they use it and it does nothing. But in that one situation, I mean, I gotta admit, it was incredibly helpful. Sophia, please.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm trying to shoot a thing, Nana.
How are we to get through this
Are
door?
you kidding me? Figured it out. There might be more up there. I don't know.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
Might I be of assistance?
Well, I don't know. It seems to be a bit of a mess. If you could help, I'd be grateful.
Are you kidding me? Well, it got a bird. I don't know if there's anything else down there we could push the...
Allow me.
I'm worried this thing's gonna fall on our head. Down here.
Worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
So when they say that, you gotta say, go.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. The Arisen has been cleansed.
Are you on, you got ray tracing on, Wyvern of Muse? I find it needs to be like high and ray tracing.
Would you mind coming over here?
You do have that on? Should be okay.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm.
You truly are.
Do you usually disable shadows on everything, Fox and Socks? I mean, some people don't care. They just want the game. The visual quality or realism or whatever is secondary to them.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might. We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
It's not a thing I can harvest. It looks like a thing you could harvest. I don't know if that was the treasure she meant. These poor dogs.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am
2,000 gold to
they
kill a
acted-
Cyclops. It said gather on the second tree. Real?
Not magics are at your disposal.
You know what it is? Is I'm too little. I'm a little guy, and so I can't reach it. He's too short. I tried shooting it, it didn't work. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh, there's a treasure chest here.
I'm a fighter by trade.
Why are
Send me
you?
to the
Hudo,
vanguard.
leave me alone, man.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
She's trying to give me uppies again. I mean, there's nothing there. Right?
Very well. I shall lend you my...
Yeah, like I'll probably find a goblin hole that will be my size someday. It's very likely. Plate armor might be good for Barry? Somebody just shoot me in the face? Yes. He's got the half plate armor.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You should be.
Dude! Look at him!
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. Come on then, try your luck.
Yeah, I think, you know, you're just gonna get some trade-offs being a little guy. I mean, the reality is Dragon's Dogma is a tall person's game. You want to be tall and light, I think. You're min-maxing, but...
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us.
Was Bandit Greaves any good? They are good. Pretty bad. What do they look like? Oh, I can't wear them. Barry can wear them. I feel like this is better. We already have this at home. I might put Barry back into the plate armor. I just kind of like his vibe better in it, you know? As sexy as the half plate armor is. Wait, I could wear that? Hello?
We watch each other's backs.
Now we're both looking good. Why does it look so different on my character compared to him? Because I'm a goblin. I mean, well, I mean, that is true. It's a whole state thing. It's so expensive. Like, I don't know why you would ever sleep at an inn more than like once a day. Like once a 24-hour period. This is scary. I'm scared.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
That's right, dispose of!
I like having Sophia around, but I feel like with the four of us, like, we're too strong. Unless, like, we fight a dragon or something.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Thanks, Barry. I mean, that's just it, Tailspin. That's the only reason I feel like you'd wanna sleep in this game is just to, like, get stuff from your pawn. It's unreal how many Rift Crystals he brought back, by the way. He brought back 500 Rift Crystals. I don't know if that's normal. All right, well, the value from the things Barry brought back was low, but the Rift Crystals is, like, infinite value.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Understood.
Yo, Barry's just out there. Where is he? This game worth 100 Canadian. Yes. It's not like you're buying a lot of games this year anyway. Oh! I remember him getting a lot more freaked out whenever you'd hit him in the eye before. I don't know if I can climb on him and shoot him in the face.
One of the targets marked by my own master.
I can use some help. Oh, worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Yo, he's getting messed up.
A well-placed strike. Gazing skyward. Go fast, Patrick. Now
You like games, long ones, infinite loop like in Monster Hunter? My understanding is this game does have a New Game Plus. No spoilers, but...
Are you alright?
This bow is lost.
We're gonna need magic.
Report a successful hunt.
It's kind of crazy you can eat the steak from the Cyclops. Dude, Barry is working so hard, and Sophia's just like standing there. Like, what are you doing? She's not even giving me uppies. Go!
All might have been lost.
She gave me Ranger tights. I think I wanted a pair of those. Yo! What?
In the throes of battle. Yet we put up a brave fight.
Oh
and
my
here we stand.
God.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Well, those sure are Ranger tights. I don't like fighting the ghosts. I like the undead, but the ghosts are kind of annoying. Let's give some stuff to Barry. Not sure how to use the explosive arrows. Doesn't show up under my items menu. Exploding shot or erupting shot. So I don't have the armor stick or the weapon stick. Well, I guess we can probably go back. I'm worried I'm gonna fall off a cliff and die. I mean, I haven't seen throw blasts either, which is like,
With such tranquility.
that's a
could
good
last.
idea.
I quite agree.
Cool pants, thanks. Wait, those may not be bad. What did I just hit?
That bloody you.
Those are bad guys. Why aren't they fighting us? I don't understand. You didn't even take damage. Like, they hate me.
We have found the material.
But
I'm sure we'll find a purpose
they don't
for it
want to
in due
fight.
time.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you.
That's kind of how it
Hold
goes.
just a moment.
Oh, they draw your weapons when you draw your weapons. They're not sure if I'm a goblin or not? I mean, I'm very goblin-like. Like, I am unmistakably goblin-like. No, I can't talk to them.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see the entire Boston.
Almost ran. I mean, I've almost run off the cliff several times now. Oh, one of them I could talk to? Oops, I missed it. Missed it then.
Skeletons, Master! Holy attacks will serve us well here.
That's right, Barry. Get the skull. He is like so incredibly caked up. Yeah, zombies give a lot of job experience. That was almost 50.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I'm just getting warmed up.
How's the game coming along? Am I liking it? I am. We have not advanced the storyline, like, barely at all. And I should probably do that. Is that water down there?
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Your aid is appreciated.
There's fun and exploration. I know. I just like, apparently no streamer is actually advancing the game at any point. It might unlock some new areas. So I think I'll talk. I think I'll talk to the guy. Like, Dave has like 15 more hours than me, and he's at the same point in the story.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
There used to be a thing where you could get like side quests at like a bounty board. Anyone remember that? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Take 9 hours to find the capital. It took me a while. It took me a long time.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the
Like, I'm not
common
looking at all to mainline the game, but I guess we probably did all the side stuff we could. Although there's probably more side stuff, because like I didn't even go into the slums or anything.
Greeting. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance.
Is she gonna say go to the inn?
I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I remember in Earthbound, there was a character who would give you a hint. That was his entire role in the game. Morgues. Oh! So if people die, you could bring them back. Well, that's interesting. What, you see their dead body here? Oh, no. I almost plugged myself off. Now, it looks like there is one person did die. I wonder if it was that guy from the beginning. That was supposed to escort me to the capital and then just like never did, just died or he disappeared.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Thanks, Barry. We're not really grave robbing. It's like if you left a picnic basket in a graveyard and I started eating out of it. It's probably stealing from someone, but if you just left it, can't get that mad at me.
Where was I bound again? I am well enough, thank you.
Loving the video content recently? Thank you.
There's a ladder here.
Oh,
I appreciate that. It's fun to do. I'm trying to do exactly the amount of effort so I don't get stressed out or fatigued by it.
I fear I...
Which is a difficult thing to do as a content creator.
I should be glad to assist you.
Oh wait, no, he should be down here.
Welcome.
Brant. Right? Tavern's this way.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Well met, sir. Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Buy around 2,000. That's too much money.
sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
I'm the Arisen. I shouldn't have to pay for my drinks.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
I just realized how good the wolf cape looks. Like it's an actual wolf head.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set.
So we're gonna have to do some quests to prove we're the Arisen, probably, right?
The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
They're not gonna deny these cheeks, man.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be...
Yo, what's with all that body hair?
You will need to attend to a number
going
of
down.
Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I thank you, your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine.
I was there.
We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the...
There is no short...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now.
This would be hard because, like, there's no way to save and load if you screw up by sneaking in.
Task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law.
Oh,
as a result,
he's in jail?
He now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to... I've prepared a means for you to enter the... This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered,
Frey, follow me.
Interesting. Go. What is she doing?
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp.
What is she doing?
And set out again later.
What? She wanted me to follow her. Why? What?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
We both got levels in our vocations.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I mean, we may as well get it.
Would
you like me? Let's go. It's good, man.
35 months. DOGMA 2, let's go. Ooh.
X while doing a running jump. Y after shot. Okay. Well, there's the exploding shot. I mean, I might get the exploding shot instead of sweep shot. Yeah, I've got some explosive arrows. That's not a problem. That looks sick. I don't really want to give him the ladder launch because a lot of times he's just going to be doing nothing. Well, that's good for aerial things. I think that's fine for him. I want endurance. Avidity would be nice, but I think I only really care about endurance.
Do come again.
I mean, I've been to. I thought I was in Trevo Mines. The map sometimes goes a little insane. It was like over here, right? Here-ish. Put our stuff away and then we'll go. Might be able to upgrade Barry's weapon one more time.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a...
I feel like I had more waypoints in one. Probably because I
Tale to
did.
tell. Much obliged.
I think I need to buy some green warish to make combines. We'll go down here first. Not even that I'm using that many healing. Like, our defense is getting to the point where we could actually take some hits. I don't know if this guy actually sells green warish, though.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Actually, some of these things sell for a lot. That's a lot more than I thought it would sell for.
Always a pleasure.
Where's Barry, man?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Come take a look. You'll be...
Okay, we can upgrade this all the way. I like the way he looks in his miner's greaves. He's like, it's like a little snack. Didn't I already upgrade one of the plate armors? Maybe I already did. So I feel like I had 2 putrid gold tooths.
Welcome. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale. You know where to find. Weary at this hour, sir? You... You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find.
I guess our items are good enough. I mean, I'm at light. Why are you all burdened? Oh. Those camping kits are no joke, man. 7 kilograms is a ton of weight in this game.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Are you in the market for something?
I guess that's okay.
In particular? Do come again.
Where to now?
Anyone
Probably could have bought explosive arrows, but we might just find them anyways. What is with that guy's gimp mask?
It might be of use.
Is there a way up here?
I am attentive and loyal, and
I kind of want to take off Barry's helmet. I like being able to see full Barry. Oh, it actually does give him a lot of defense, though. I don't like him hiding underneath the helmet. Bunch of things over there dying.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Much of. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
Money. Give me money. That's actually a lot of money. 1,200 is an extreme amount
Dare
of money.
I say it? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Go ahead.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Here we are.
What a weird place for a riftstone. Is there more?
Mind the rain, Master.
The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving.
Can Barry wear my thong? I think it's Ranger only. How are you liking the game, Tetris Chemist? I could wear it when I switch back to Thief. Which I might. To max out Verb. Okay, she's... Just go to me. just follow me.
I can't even think straight.
Leave. Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
This is the Ore Girl, right? Yeah. She's always selling these things.
Much obliged, sir.
Well done, Master!
Vermont. But I mean, it's like, Vermont, I feel like you're just talking to dudes anyways, you know? It seems like it's something they're aware of and they want to fix.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
It's really convenient that she's always there. Like, some of that ore seems really rare. Let's check the quests. We want to do Monster Coal. Is that right? Oh, I got it almost spot on. Okay, so we need to go...
Shall I lead you to the location
this
nearest
way?
here? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome.
I think in Dogma, though, like, all the NPCs are, like, doing something. In Monster Hunter World, people are just following, like, a set routine. There's, like, physics. That's what they said. Well, I didn't aim those second two well at all. Are they gonna explode ever?
Focus.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use their range for our
Is there a griffin too? What the hell?
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
He hates me. Ow! Well, we got him. Oh!
And our quarry shall fall.
Somebody dead?
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
That ice is really good. We might actually get it. Yeah, he's got a lot of health bars.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
What is not us flying out? This is like floating around. I'm going like Mary Poppins.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I mean, we got rid of one.
Using it as foothold to soar to greater heights.
It's exhausted. I don't know what Sophia's waiting for. Barry's in there getting it, man. Nana's just like floating around.
There is no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Is she waiting for me? Just go get it. This is our chance. Pick her up and throw her. She's definitely onto something. Where she just stands on the dead body. Barry will be there. I don't do much damage compared to the Warriors. Makes me really happy to have the Warriors.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Our foe appears to have grown just as furious.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Thunder's not very good on Griffins, is it? Nana, man, don't just stand there in front of him, dude. Where is it? Don't tell me it's running away. I almost had it. I'm not letting it get away. No!
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Saw the thing about the guy in the AI thing? I do not know the thing about the guy in the AI thing.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
This bastard couldn't have come at a worse time! I only hope our victory's a swift one!
Monster Hunter speedrunner guy? Oh, changing the monster's AI. You're only the second person to have brought that up, bro. Nobody seems to care. I think that door is just open.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking.
No one cares about speedrunning. The speedrunners care. These are the
Follow me,
Rangers,
if you would.
Greaves?
We have reached our destination.
No, I'm not little enough to go through the window. I really should be. I'm as small as you can get. How's ranged? Well, I mean, it's not going to be as strong as a warrior. But where I am in the game, I mean, it feels powerful. I'm doing it because there are some augments I want to get from it.
On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
He's got such a gentle voice.
Much obliged.
I might have given him a girl's voice. It really, I mean, I don't even know what that voice is. It's so soft. He's such a kind little guy. There's multiple people in comments saying they made money off of coding stuff like that and they had no intention of stopping. I promise you they're not making more than $100 to maybe like $200 to $300. As messed up as it is. I mean, realistically, coding work like that, they should get paid a lot, but they're doing it for peanuts, and they're going to keep doing it for peanuts. I didn't sleep because I like wanted to believe that we might fight the griffin. But I feel like that griffin's gone, right?
Focus your strength, Arisen!
If I learn of a matter that requires a
Go in the well. There's a whole dungeon down there.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
This is kind of scary.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one.
Well, that's nice. As an archer, you get auto aim. So if you're killing skeletons, use auto break the head.
I am attentive and loyal.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alright, now it's getting real.
Are you alright?
The jumping kick does a lot of damage. Barry, what the hell? Oh, we're trying to blow up the skulls. We should get a mage pawn. I'm not looking to min-max my run, Tetris Chemist. This is not Monster Hunter to
Let us try for the
me.
same result with our next attack.
But I appreciate the advice, all the same. I've got Barry. And our power of friendship is stronger than any magical spell. Find any cool vocations yet? I mean, we unlocked one, and I didn't use it. I'll get there. There might be stuff on the sides. Don't jump in. There was nothing on the sides.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain
Oh, it's so
standing.
dangerous.
Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course.
Goblin just throwing rocks at me.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here we are.
Protect the shipment!
Oh, Jesus!
Beams down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
Was that it? Really?
Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I like it when the little shield goblins jump right at you.
Follow me, if you would.
She's still trying to take us to that treasure chest, maybe? The treasure chest or the riftstone you want to take me to? Girl, we need to sleep. Where are you taking? We're gonna die because of you.
Come on then. Let's dance. See, my fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
By your lead.
Arisen! Are you all right?
I'm out of stamina.
This spell will empower elemental light.
You still leading us?
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
God, they're so strong.
Master, if ever your pack grows...
That was superb, Arisen!
I just want her to finish her thing. Like, she keeps telling me she's going to lead me to a treasure chest. I feel like I'm going to die.
Oh, look. There are rare materials yonder. Just
There's no way she knows. I'm not following you now. You guys can come to me.
Shall we see what we
I'm
can
done
find?
with you. Ooh. That's pretty good. You almost just walked down there to your death. The high fives and the fist bumps, amazing addition. Perfect. All right, let's sleep. We should have some meat. One of us should have some meat on us. You know, just to be safe. Like, beast scrag is the best we got. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had some,
Looks like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I had some
Good sleep
bulgogi
is the
today.
key
It
to
was
a good
pretty nice.
adventure.
I'm gonna go at night. Let's wander around at night a little bit. I feel like this isn't even worth carrying. It's only worth 150. Oh, is YouTube dead? What's dead? Twitch is fine on my end. It looks fine. You guys are freaking me out. Okay. It does seem like there's scarier things at night. Like, if for some reason there's always more Cyclops. Yeah, Maldy goblined out. I just don't like the ghosts. Ghosts are real
I'll
annoying.
carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
You know what? We've got 1,704 rift crystals. He can pay me 3,000 gold. Yeah, I think we're going to hire the Gimp. Do I know where any ogres are? I mean, I'm sure I can find one.
If 'tis discipline your company. Relax.
She's been good.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
If we share our strengths, we can begin forming.
I just want that money.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
These fiends are only easily defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair.
Pinch something from our foe.
Wait, I'm steal. Oh, the other guy's stealing things. Oh, that's pretty good. God, the profile in Barry is just... What the fuck? I thought that was a monster! I thought it was like something incredibly powerful and caked up. It was just a normal ox. Did he call me a goblin?
Griffin gets the one.
Might not be bad to travel at night because the golden troves really stand out.
Taking the initiative, I'll have. You know?
I have nothing further to add.
That goblin get killed by ghosts? Man, you almost want to run with like a team of full thieves, just so you're constantly stealing things. Oh, I don't want to leave him hanging. I'm sorry, Barry. He just gave me a little thumbs up anyway. Stone carry weight and the real boy sounds annoying. It's not a lot. I mean, the miasma? Guess it depends what they steal, but if it's all materials, those are usually 0.1 or 0.2.
We're to break it. It shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Am I too little? It might be too little to shoot in there. I'm sure it's nothing amazing. I would need like an explosive arrow, which I don't have any. And even then, I don't even know if it would work. Maybe the explosive skill. You could throw it through the window. No, I've been there before. And you can't get out on the roof.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Is Sven gonna pay us back? We started that quest a long time ago. They get mad when you got your weapons unsheathed.
What are you up to? Well met.
Ring of deflection doesn't seem bad.
To make a hope to see you again.
Slashing attacks seem pretty common. I guess bludgeoning attacks are probably the ones most likely to happen.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Welcome. Have you business with the guild, sir?
Ah, there we go. Did I want anything else from this? We got endurance, radiance, lethality. Might just go back to thief. I mean, I'm enjoying, you know, I'm enjoying the archer things, but I want to be cutting things. A lot of skills. We are going to probably go warrior eventually. I'm just... We're getting there. Yeah, shout outs again to Capcom. Thank you again for sponsoring this stream and releasing like the one of maybe like 2 or 3 good games that are going to come out this year. Thank you. I appreciate you. I wonder how Ensnare is. That actually seems really helpful. I don't know that I need enkindled blades because we've got Nana. I was looking at concussive step. Because it says you can use it in midair.
I should be glad. To assist you.
I think I'm okay with that. Oh, that looks so good. I like Bella. We want him to be tanking. Maybe Savage Lash is good, though.
Do come again.
Flexible vocation.
So I know
Suited to
we
bolstering our
had
band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much.
some
you
set
trip
of
over
dual
your own
blades.
feet.
Oh my god, this
Good
goblin.
evening, sir. I trust you.
We had some dual blades already. The stilettos.
Fared all right on the road. Much obliged.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Savage Lash gets an upgrade too, and it gets even crazier.
Well met, son. How might I be of
This really is fine.
Come take a look. You
Snag dragons. Those are way stronger. So I would want 5,000 gold.
be glad you did. Do come again.
Let me do my combines and then we'll...
Are you in the market for something?
Potatoes kind of sell for a lot, huh? I need a lot more money. Oh.
Particular?
Oh my god, we are 20 away from being able to upgrade them. Sell some dried fruit.
Always a pleasure.
Look, as long as you please.
I wouldn't mind the ability to just use your storage everywhere if you're in town. I know that might break some things. These don't weigh much, right? But man, would it be handy. I guess I'm going to keep a wake stone.
Trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find.
Guess we're good. Let's,
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Nah. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, Berserking Sin, have you played Dragon's Dogma 1? And did you enjoy it? If so, you will love this game. I mean, if you like any action RPG. Well, this is a game that's made by someone that Itsuno has a real passion for this sort of fantasy world that he's worked on. Like, you can tell this is the sort of thing he's been thinking about through different periods of his life. There's a lot of games out there coming out with a lot of passion. Oh, yeah, it is a little bit of a double jump, isn't it? Doesn't use a lot of stamina either, or maybe I just have a ton of stamina now.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
I mean, they got a whole ass Elven
I would have
language,
preferred not
don't
to have
they?
to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Yo! Wait, does that do damage?
I could have done no better.
Barry is kicking ass for you. Thank you for posting him. Thank you for using him.
Splendid.
It does a little damage when you grab them. Well, it seems like they get flung a little bit up in the air no matter what.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the
You
next.
found a lot of stuff you should tell me about? I got a lot of... There's been a lot of people using him. I like how you can't hold him.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
All right,
We ought
Sean.
to take a closer look.
Go ahead. Lead me to it,
Let us
man.
proceed to the next location.
You gonna show me?
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
It's not that close. Barry. Please keep Fighter Warrior. Oh, that's my plan. I mean, once he's maxed out both vocations, I might put him into something else briefly just to get him, you know.
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
Just to get him some more augments, but we might do Thief temporarily at some point so we can
my
learn
heart knows
Verve.
no greater peace than when I am by your side.
She'll give him 10% more strength. He's permanent. You are permanent berry pilled. I've been leveling him up tonight. Can you believe there was somebody when I started the game that said I ruined Barry by giving him like a kind nature? His kindness is his strength. I think I timed them out for a week. I'm sorry. And they're not here to defend themselves. Somebody in chat was saying
good spot for harvesting ingredients.
he's like Goku,
Shall we
like
see
the
if there's aught to
the
be
only
found
other
while
kind
we're
warrior. And I thought that was really funny. I forget who said that. There's a lot to love. Goku isn't that kind. It's kind of messed up, man. Hopefully I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time, man. Heal me, please.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Best keep still a moment.
I like it. I like Ensnare a lot.
Here,
Barry!
I'll keep them pinned down. Aptly said.
Doesn't seem like the powder charge ability does a lot of damage. But I guess it's good for repositioning. Dude, imagine having somebody steal the meat off of your body. Is this game worth a purchase? Hold on a second. I haven't tried Blast. I used to run Blast. For my thief in Dragon's Dogma 1, but I haven't tried it here yet.
Not discovered lies nearby.
I might switch
Keep this
concussive
way,
step
as I
for a
recall,
blast.
From my last sojourn beyond the rift.
So I mean, look, man, I'm sponsored. I'm being sponsored right now, Kevin. But I would say this is absolutely going to be one of the best games to come out this year. And assuming you got a platform that should be able to run it well enough, it's worth picking up. I'll be a little conscientious. Okay, never mind. I'm never not going to have that skill. Do you see that?
Then I shall remain by your side.
That skill is so good. I'm a little guy. I can now get as high as tall people can normally by just like lifting up their arms.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Makes me think if I want to keep Ensnare. I think Ensnare is worth keeping.
We've got goblins! Will empower with elemental magic!
Like I'm having a blast? The combat just looks so cool in this game. They did a really good job.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here.
Yo, I grabbed him out of the air. You know, I haven't even used the new... Blair Falcon, thank you.
Well done, Master.
Ooh, nice mine. I know a lot of people were playing it. Last night it was like 200,000. What's the peak concurrent now?
Every little thing you find in your path will soon outweigh it. I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Such a crazy stuff. You know what though? Maybe with Ensnare, you don't need Skull Splitter. You're running triple monitors? What is your resolution?
If I learn anything of
An exemplary performance.
Once more.
5760 by 1080. What? Does Ensnare do anything to big monsters? If they're toppled, if they're tripping, you can topple them with it, is what it said.
Magics are at your disposal.
That's not a heal. Yeah, can you heal me? See, for her, like, she doesn't like healing. Like, you gotta go out of your way to be
Very
like,
well.
yo.
I shall return.
Heal me, please. Some sort of combat going on in here?
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, there's a charade.
Shatter the goblin! Tis done.
You've a strong arm. The goblet was a simple patrol
Who
mission.
died?
Till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the...
How did you die?
I am grateful to you,
Nah, if she
Arisen.
fell, I wouldn't have been able to get anything off of her. Ooh, we found a fairy stone. That's pretty nice. Signs of Valor? I mean, they're not any stronger. They have no element. They have no debilitation. Do you just use them because they look cool?
Over here, if you would.
A higher base? I don't think so. I mean, how many times have I upgraded these? Twice? I don't think so. Think they might upgrade into something? All right, we'll do a couple upgrades when we go back to town just to see if they're easy enough.
Tis this way.
I mean, if they had an actual debilitation, then it would be worth it.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, good. I just about breathed my finished that air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I suppose 'tis so.
I've a knack for gathering items,
Whoa.
and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any
I was just thinking about testing that. I'd rather not die. Whether or not it'll cancel fall damage or not. Save first?
Master, a treasure chest.
There's not much
You'll have to find a way
you can
to
do
reach
to
it.
manually save. I guess you can go back to the title screen.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not
Camp
far from
save.
here.
Save and continue. But I mean, it's like, if you die, you just come back anyways. That's, I guess, what I'm trying to say. There's no do-overs. $300
One
RC?
can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I think they're a lot
Right
more
you are.
generous than people are giving them credit for. But all I'm saying is, like, when you die, you lose that little chunk of health.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
So as soon as you start flopping, people's pawns will walk up to you, yeah? As soon as you start flopping, it doesn't work anymore.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I mean, we're
Found
fine.
a
I didn't
hidden
lose
path.
that much health.
This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
We want to go south. I mean, if there is a way down there, we should probably
Surely
take
have
it.
escaped my eye.
A worthy accomplishment. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Then I shall remain by your side.
It might have helped a little bit for the fall damage. The shield drop doesn't help that much for fall damage. I can tell you that much.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
You've had 0 crashes? I had some, but I was messing around with a injector that was enabling DLSS 3. But you've got like that 4090?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I only have a 4070. I'll be going 5090 soon, but gotta wait for them to actually release it.
I've got wares of every
What do you got, buddy?
ilk.
Ooh. Rattler rock scale. Oh, those are expensive. Maybe we can sell some stuff.
Pleasure doing business.
2 crashes in 10 hours? All things considered, not that bad. What does that do? CPU is 9 years old?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Oh my god. A 486. That's the processor I was on a while ago. The 6700K or whatever.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy I upgraded to the 7800X 3D. It is clearly doing good work. This guy's getting mobbed.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I must stand firm. I'm coming to your aid. If you would.
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a
Money.
reward well.
That's nice. $3,700X, the 1660 Ti. I mean, you're getting
Ingredients are plentiful.
you're getting
hereabouts.
pretty damn close to needing
Shall
to
we see if there's
upgrade. I
anything
mean, I
found?
hate to be the one to say it. I'm sure you know. I mean, if you're playing at 1080p, maybe it's fine.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux
Those
of
look
our
like
strategy.
some chunky
Don't be
goblins up
such a
there.
worry, Wart. I know what I'm doing.
Why didn't that work?
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Stop kicking.
The Arisen has been drenched.
This is kind of a crazy fight we got going on here. Grandma, we need... Oh, he's dissolving me! No, not again! Yeah, I think I'm... What is going on? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need Powder Blast. It's gotta be over Helm Splitter or Ensnare, and I'm not sure which one.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
You're leaving? Good night. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try it after.
Arisen, are you alright?
After this next dungeon, once we clear all the monster quests. That looks like a little village over there. There's probably an inn there. How the hell do you get over there?
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Much obliged.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
It sounded like there was like a book or something I could look at. I don't see anything though. There's a griffin over there too.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is
Can we
beyond
handle
our
gravity?
combined might.
Oh god.
Supposed 'tis so?
Do those statues point towards a town? They said that they did. One of them said, like, a town is in that direction. But then, like, its whole body was exploded, so. You already liked the stream? Thanks, Abdul. Love you. Thank you. Hope all is well. This looks like a real village.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Seems like kind of a messed up town. Why are you running?
Can't even think straight. Might I interest you in my
Full price fairy stones? No thanks. Why is my
Let's
lantern
hope to
on?
see
I
you
don't know.
again.
It was night.
Over here, if you please.
It was night at one point. Lantern order seems pretty common, and also your lantern doesn't seem to run out of oil as much as it did in the first game.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I like how Barry's always got my back. In battle and then like with other people's pawns, he's like, hey. The oil suckers? No! Just slurping on my oil. What are the scariest things in Dragon's Dogma 1? In Bitter Black, when you'd get into like really tense fights and you'd evade and then your lantern would go out? That sucked. Americans show up. Heard you got some oil in that lantern. Want to trade some democracy for it?
Let me get that.
A lot of magic books. Put pants-ons? Barry! Come over here, Barry. He just looks radiant. I thought we would see a lot more berries, and yet everybody else went like incredibly horny. And they're making their puns. That didn't work out too well. You know what? I could probably just sell all these potatoes. Rajang Pond design? Oh, that sounds fun. If you look for somebody's pawn and you have the code, is it like cheaper? Or is it the same price if like they're a high level? I know if you're friends, it's free. It's a lot of money. Is there a merchant here? Same price even with the code. Okay, so you got to be friends. Yeah, I'm just using these pants for the stats, obviously. Might actually hold on to that one.
To make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Where are my items? Am I a little over? You're Beastman Archie, but you had to switch because you couldn't concentrate on the fights? Getting that horned up over the Beastman? Good for you, dude.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Stamina's not going down anymore. Must be considered in a safe area.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
It's no great shock to me.
A profitable endeavor.
Just smashing boxes. I'm glad you think so, Sean. This game, a good buy. I think it's good. So much so that I will give you my referral link so that you can buy it from me. I mean, it's genuinely a good game. I mean, look, it's going to be one of the best games of the year. There's no other games coming out. If you like Dragon's Dogma 1, you will love this game.
Over here, if you would.
The only thing you gotta watch out for is make sure your computer's able to run it well. You need a moderately recent CPU.
Pray, allow
And
me
especially
to
a
open your
moderately
chest.
recent GPU wouldn't hurt either. Worm's Life Crystal. I'm not sure I'm getting down with Black Myth Wukong. Rick Pool, if you want to play
Yon
that game,
path
you
leads
can, but
not
I'm
to our destination. If you
I
would
think
prefer
I'm
to
good.
explore, I shall guide you another time.
well, there's
Not for
a
us to gainsay the
permanent
Arisen's
port
judgment.
crystal down there.
We must go where we are bid.
Please don't die.
Over here, if you please.
Yoink.
Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
What?
Those who call me a madman ought to leave me be.
Well, I mean, I'm not calling you a madman. I mean, I just want to vibe, dude.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
And there was a fairy stone in his house, man. We're getting a lot of those. You could, like, almost start using them, though.
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look...
Is 16 gigs of RAM going to be enough for this? That is such a good question. What do the specs say? $16 might be just enough. I doubt you need 32.
We have arrived.
Where do they want me to go? It's like... I don't see them, man. Where are they?
Concern it!
Oh, they're down there.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
We gotta haul ass.
By your leave.
This is 18 to 20. I wouldn't risk it.
Let the elements power your work.
These things have been felt, man. Perhaps a few more for good measure. That's crafty of you.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm...
I'm assuming we're not done yet. I mean, you might find benefits for upgrading to 32 gigs anyway. This might be the game that pushes you to do that, but I'm not sure I'm the one that gets to dictate that to you.
Over so soon?
I'm running
We seem
64
to have come
myself.
through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
What is that?
I will finish this here and now.
It's so crazy. 64 is in gigs of RAM. Yes. I have
Well
64
said.
gigabytes of RAM. Kind of, I know it's a little wild, but you know, I was building my PC and I'm like, hey.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
I was like, I may as well. Can I take that? Oh, that's a cool weapon. That his weapons cause poison. Can't wear it anyways. God, I'm just like, I'm such a little guy. I can't carry anything.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Who are you guiding me to? Didn't we clear the quest? Like, we cleared the dungeon. Oh, maybe the guy outside.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can destroy that, if need be. I would gladly be of aid of it.
Another fairy stone. Matt, they're just raining it on me now.
Fantastic find. Would that my master from beyond the rift were blessed with such good fortune.
I think Dave is pretty fortunate. He seems pretty happy to me. He's got a pretty good life. Man is so rude.
I'll pick that up.
Plus $2.
We might have need of it.
The things you can buy are the port crystals. And you can only buy one. And it just lets you set one custom one somewhere.
Act well done, master.
Which isn't to say it wouldn't be helpful to have like one customizable spot, but it's like the fairy stones are so expensive anyways. Like I might use one, but like they're 10,000 gold. So far on most of my adventures, when I come back, like I've got
Be on your guard.
10 to
There are
15,000
innumerable corners where
at
an enemy
best.
might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Sometimes less. So even if you have the place to teleport back to, you may not have the money or items to actually use it. You've just seen people go -2 and +2 for all the monetary stuff today. Well, I'm just saying that one is technically not a paid thing. But fair enough. Looking spooky in here. I hear something.
Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
Yeah, no, Barry, you're
I
right.
cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
It is scary. Seranian scale cape. What is Barry gonna look like? Oh! I think I like it. It messes with his silhouette a little bit. He's kind of got the ideal body shape. Dark Prince Barry. No, that's not a thong. These are called Ranger Greaves. And they're strong. Do I need to play the first Dragon's Dogma one to enjoy this one, or is this one like a new story?
Charge me in with reckless
As far as I can tell,
abandonment.
it's almost like a reimagining of Dragon's Dogma 1, which is to say you do not need to play the first one. Leave me alone!
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
I'll carefully conserve my...
I left him hanging again. Oh man, he said too slow.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Like, I haven't... Like, I gotta be real with you, brother. I have not gotten mega deep into the story yet. I've just been enjoying exploring and fighting things. But it seems like there are a number of parallels to the first game's story. Enough that, like, if you knew about it, you'd be like, oh, that's kind of neat. But if you didn't know about it, like, the story just makes sense on its own anyways. It's not going to have the same level of, like, multi-leveled, buried in an item description lore stuff that you'd
What's
get
up there? I can't make much out from here,
in,
I have a feeling it will be worth a climb.
like a Souls game.
Leave this to me,
But it's still a pretty good
Master.
story.
I'll see us through.
Shall I assist?
Yeah, go
Shall
and
we
do it.
report this development to Captain Brandt? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I think it's time for our sneaking mission, guys.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Good job, guys. I said, ooh.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you.
What are you talking about?
Crawling with Saurian. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful.
You made an account just to ask? Really?
You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something.
It's like, they call it Dragon's Dogma 2. Because I think if they were to call... You can't call it, like... It's not Dragon's Dogma Remake. Because there's so much more to it than there was in the first Dragon's Dogma. But it really is like the full... Because, like, the first game came out on, like, the PlayStation 3.
We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled.
So they weren't able to do everything they wanted to do in the first game, and that was even considering they didn't have the budget for it to finish it anyways.
Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of Saurians have made our homes there. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir.
Yeah,
do
man.
Something, anything about the Saurians.
I just killed a whole bunch of Saurians.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Is that one right there?
Danger.
We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Is there 2 merchants here? Why are there all these merchants here? That was like 3 Saurians, man. That really wasn't
the
that
deed done,
bad.
good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a
It'd be nice if they had an inn.
For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
It is as you say.
Welcome, sir.
Ooh. Oh my god, that's so expensive. It does look pretty good, though. Yo, this is just like bare butt cheeks. It's actually a huge upgrade. I don't want to get anyone excited, but Barry can technically wear it. It fits on Barry too. It's actually an upgrade for him. How is that an upgrade for him? I don't understand. Am I trying to see the junk through his window? No, no.
Doubly hope to see you again.
What in the world?
It's not like letting me move it around. What is this? Whoo! I wasn't trying to zoom in like that. Okay. I got what I needed. I guess we'll make that our priority. Can I use that for the thumbnail? I think so. Should I use a fairy stone? How far of a walk back is it? It's kind of far, huh? Well, maybe we can go along the coastline. There's some new stuff out there. How big is the map? So that whole area was one village. Pretty big. There's stuff down here too. It's pretty large. It's pretty big game.
Eye is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
There's no great shock to me.
You know what? We might sleep though. Sleep until night? Yeah. Some of us have taken some real damage.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
She's pregnant? I mean, she's like an old woman, man. I mean, I don't know, maybe.
Pray, follow me. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
I mean, if you say so.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
No.
I am.
Well, here's a guy.
Where the ogre? This foe is drawn to women as moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable. Not necessarily easier to counter. I must admit that it feels wonderful.
Our foe has been thrown off.
Yo!
I went to victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
Nana might be at risk. You guys like the slow motion butt cheeks there?
I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
You like that?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Your gripping gets the world. That is a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Oh, look at the blue glow on these butt cheeks. Can we just marvel at that? You wonder if Barry's loincloth would go nuts during the splitter. Probably.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
One of us has been drenched.
I was thinking about getting rid of this skill, but I don't think I'm going to get rid of it anymore. It seems really good. Ow!
Magic's are at your disposal.
I mean, against the Cyclops and the Troll, yeah, there's no question. But, you know, the explosive trap, I think would still be good.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well.
Maybe a
and
little bit
true.
more
No doubt this
difficult to
trial will
land
spur us
consecutively.
into the next.
Is there aught this pawn might do?
She already went in there and goblined it up. Whatever the treasure was. Is that another fairy stone? Dude, we've got so many now. You think the game wants me to use one? This is the equivalent of spending money on a gacha game, Albino. The second you do it,
We have found a material.
they know that you're willing to
Different
spend the money,
combinations
so
of
they're going to
materials
keep giving
result in
me
different
the S tier
creations.
drops. I don't think they sell for much. Oddly enough.
Just yonder. Looks
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I could get rid of Biting Wind. Not that it's bad, but it's also, like, I don't think it's necessary. What I don't get, Albino, is, like, how are consoles able to run this game?
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond.
I mean, to be
any
fair, you know, consoles are targeting 30 FPS. So it is a little different. The other thing is, like, this skill, I feel like makes everybody nauseous. So I think I might just... Dropping it for that reason is not a terrible reason.
be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ho ho! I'd not thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh? I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Well, now Dave will know where that Seeker's token is. Is the story any good? I'm going to be real with you, brother. I've not... The emergent story that...
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone
that has occurred between me and Barry
Then follow me.
is amazing.
far.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
As for, like, the story itself, I mean, if you wanted, you could probably get farther than me in, like, 4 hours.
Magic's are at your disposal.
I think I like traveling at night. Sad it's only 25 hours? Where'd you get that opinion? From IGN?
Over here, if you would.
I don't necessarily blame game reviewers for being the way that they are, but especially with how many people play and engage in games nowadays, it's like, you can only take it for what it's worth, which is the opinion of somebody who is obligated to give you their full impression of a video game in under a week. And you probably don't know them. I mean, it's as, I'm not saying IGN reviews are anonymous.
I'd love to talk with you. I have a request for you, if you'll hear it.
Oh, she wants me to escort her? Why not?
You've my gratitude.
I mean, sure. I mean, you could speedrun Dragon's Dogma 1. You know what I mean? Like, it's not unheard of. You speedrun any game.
What's up there?
I remember when we started speedrunning Monster Hunter World, you had people like, you speedrun this game? You went faster in one day than I've gone in a month. Leona, I mean, I don't know that I ever did it. What is the speedrun mode in Dragon's Dogma 1?
Superb, Arisen.
Does it actually disable anything, or is it just like give you an official timer? What's the combat compared to Monster Hunter? I'm nearly confident this move is nearly exactly the same in Monster Hunter Generations, but don't take my word for it.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well.
Arisen decides our path. We have got to follow.
It's a different type of combat than Monster Hunter. You gotta remember, the creator of this is the guy that made Devil May Cry, which is not to say the combat is a lot like Devil May Cry, but it's not Monster Hunter, it's not Devil May Cry. Maybe a little bit in between. I mean, you can see it.
A common reward.
I mean, you watch it and see, you know, make up your mind what you think. I don't think 3060 Ti is the concern. I think the concern is your CPU. If you don't have like a decent CPU from within like maybe the last 5 years,
we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
It might be tough.
With one stone. All focus on our current.
Well, 3060 Ti should be fine. I mean, you can play it at 1080p, but I mean that's fine. May have to turn off ray tracing or something, but you'll be able to run it. I think minimum spec is a 1070. Come on, man. Get out of the way, cart. That was fun. Are we good?
You've my gratitude. I've been meaning to
Thank you, Annette.
Here.
She gave me 1,200 gold. That could have been better. Let's see if those special daggers I got
Who can keep pace? Let us endeavor
upgrade
to
as
keep up,
something cool.
though we are less fleet of foot.
How might I be of service? This really is fun, horsemanship.
Come take a look.
Signs of Valor, huh? I would need to farm zombies. 305. Well, you know what, though? They upgrade pretty well. They will be stronger, 1.14. And they'll be lighter. Okay.
You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
I could see Wilds, you know, if they went as hard in the design as they did in this game, I could see Wilds being A, it would look really good, and B, it would be relatively taxing. I mean, I was a little skeptical with the first trailer of Wilds. I mean, you guys, you've heard me say that plenty. Biggest red flag, no crossplay pawns. I agree. They probably should have figured that out by now. I mean, there's no reason. I mean, they're all hanging out on the same server. Wilds will be a Switch game? I mean, that is the rumor. The current rumor is that it's going to be a Switch 2 title. But, you know, we don't know. I mean, maybe they'll get Dragon's Dogma 2 to run on a Switch 2. That would be unbelievable, but you never know. It's not really the resolution that's the issue. Where people are having performance issues is when you just don't have enough CPU threads to handle all of the NPCs and monsters. At least that's my understanding. I mean, I could be wrong. I need a good zombie area, man. I need more teeth.
Very well. I shall return.
Yeah, that's not to say that you can't get some benefit by turning down some of the graphics, but I mean, a lot of them are also CPU related, so. It's definitely a good game. I don't know that it's necessarily the best stream game unless you allow yourself to just kind of get immersed in a guy wandering around doing stuff. There's definitely peaks and valleys in terms of like streamable content, but actually playing the game is incredibly fun.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
But then again, there's people that will stream the entirety of The Witcher 3 over and over again, and that game is not... I don't think that game's streamable at all, so... people do it. I mean, at one point, the Digital Foundry guys were saying stuff like frame gen might be necessary just to cover for the sins of CPU performance. like to help cover for like stutter and stuff like that, and that makes sense. I see more ghosts. I see goblins. I need to... Where are the zombies, man?
Have my protection. I knew you would prevail, Master.
The problem is, albinos, like, there's just a lot of people that don't care. They don't care about the frame rate. They can't see it. They can't tell the difference. And so it's like, okay, you've got a certain graphical budget. You could either make the game look better, or you can make it run better. And there are people that would rather it just be like that. I'm gonna go here.
At your disposal.
11 Chen, i7, 11700, good enough for this? I mean, it should be enough to run it. I mean, look, when you go into the city I'm about to go into, it's gonna get pretty messed up. you're gonna have a tough time in this city. But as of yet, there hasn't been any major combat out in there.
Threat of attack seems more
It's something they
manageable
are
by daylight.
absolutely aware of, and they've said they're gonna try and fix it at some point.
I cannot take another moment of this.
But you know, they're spawning
As I
in
recall, the location of another of our
dozens
tasks
of...
is not far from here.
Efficiency
Is there a
is
way
not
up
the
onto
only
the
factor
aqueducts?
worthy of consideration.
Probably. Seems like loot. I'm just a little guy. Like, I'm usually hovering around 90 or 100. And right around here, I'm getting like 30 to 40. The thong is back. You should see what Barry's wearing. Oh, there we go. What the heck? Who is this sort of picture for?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Is it powder charge? Powder charge instead of cutting wind. We'll see. Yes. Null breaker. You know what? I'm going to give him that instead of the Heaven Sword.
Have you found any of the
I think I have one. Oh, I want that Ring of Triumph so badly. Pawns revive automatically?
We discussed.
Can you switch classes easily? Yeah, you just got to go to an inn. It's no problem. I mean, they don't make it hard. God, he looks like such a goblin as a thief. I can't tell at all in the footage. It almost feels like it's completely random. Which I know it's not. But that's the way it feels sometimes. The number of vocations a spoiler? I mean, there's no reason to bring it up in case it is for someone.
Weary at this hour, sir.
I mean, knowing Capcom, I would not be surprised if they were all shown off, but especially if there's one that isn't shown off, like, you don't need to tell people about it, you know what I mean?
You must have quite a tale to tell.
Inventory management can be a little something, and I wish they let you sell from your inventory. Game is selling well despite bad reviews. I mean, somebody was saying earlier, like, people just, not all people, but some people will just, like, listen to whatever their content creator of choice is and just take that word as gospel. Which, like, I understand there's a fair sense of irony. Like, I'm the one saying that to you during a sponsored stream. Like, a quite literally sponsored stream. But, hate views get a lot more attention. Like, if somebody, like, posted a video and was like, I love Dragon's Dogma 2, you'd go, oh, okay, yeah, I mean, it's a new game. You probably do love it. Versus, like, I didn't like Dragon's Dogma 2. You're like, ooh, what's this gossip?
And I shall remain
It's the way it is. And it's a shame that's the way it is.
Are you in the market
That
for
people
something
will
in
do whatever it takes to get a couple more clicks on their channel or whatever, get a little bit more attention in the attention economy, so. I mean, it almost looks like it was targeted in a way, Jarek. Like most of the people that I see reviewing it, like, they're like 10 minutes on record. And like, I don't like paid DLC or de novo. And then they returned it, like, kind of seriously abusing, like, the return policy with Steam. It's kind of messed up. But if it is de novo, it's the anti-piracy thing. people like to drop a negative review on a game they don't plan on playing. My theory, and I'm still workshopping it, is I believe it is the Horizon Zero Dawn developers review bombing the game because they're mad. And I can't prove it. But I'm on to you. Some people can't launch the game. Well, I mean, that's a problem. PCs you can use it in a week. What I saw on the Steam page is you can only play it on a maximum of 5 PCs per day. I can't say anything about that one way or another, but 5 is probably enough. I don't know. But I agree. I mean, if it's on Steam and you installed it, like, I don't know why they make it a problem.
You must have quite a tale to tell.
You think people will riot
You know
for
where
Monster
to
Hunter
find
World monetary transactions? Did they riot for Rise?
Are you in the
I'll
market
agree
for
in
a
general,
shopping
like, if you're buying something on Steam, like, why does it have too much
particular?
copy protection? But apparently, like, it works now. Like,
Always a pleasure.
a lot less games are getting
Not
cracked
buying.
on release, and
That's
there's a
just
lot
as
less
well.
piracy.
Better to be selective than wasteful.
Yeah, it's in there, Pip.
Gold is a resource best spent.
You got to keep looking, but you will find it if you keep looking. Astrocyte. We're going to hold on to that, Pelta.
In particular? Always a pleasure.
Well, Cone said on his Twitter, you know, you worry with single player
This hour, sir.
paid DLC that they'll create the problem and then sell the solution. And that's a valid worry. I get that.
Quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
But there's really nothing that they're selling that you can't get in-game. Maybe the tent is exclusive and would benefit you because it's a little bit lighter. I think that's it.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
I don't know how much it weighs. I don't know if somebody wants to look up to see how much it weighs. My tent weighs 6 kilograms. The item's already in the game? The special DLC tent? Well, so there you go.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Our soldiers need better.
I mean, I get where you're coming from, Marcaro. I mean, I get it. I do get it. Trust me. I get it. But, it's not anything new. Some people spend money on it. Dare say
Master, I'll fare all right without you for a little
some
while.
people might like it.
It's not our place.
I've
to
seen
hurry
people on
the
my
arisen.
friends list buying the paid DLC. I'm not going to out them, but I've seen it in the activity log. I know someone who did it. Oh, hello.
take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
I want to be a member.
Pray, take yourself...
I'll just say they bought the deluxe edition. They bought a port stone. And I think they bought the tent. So all the things that people are mad about for whatever reason. Like, there's people out there buying them. And they're not a dumb person. Do wake stones sell well? I haven't checked. I haven't checked to see if I should sell fairy stones or wake stones. Those feel like the sort of things you really shouldn't sell unless you're really hard up for the cash. Is that Captain Brandt? No. Is this the dungeon?
So, you've come. Captain Brandt bade me allow you passage.
Well, let's hope we don't screw this up. I mean, I'll just say, look, I'm a stockholder. If it were up to me, I would probably at the very least hold off on the paid DLC for like a month. Something like that. It's just on release, you get people tweaking out. Oh, you know what? I could get a sneak skill. I should probably get that. Jeez, it really just zooms in on there, doesn't it? Character looks like somebody you know. Lucky man.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Dude, this is the biggest dumpy I could give him. Are you saying that's... Okay, I understand. You like what Barry has, and you think I should have the same thing. There's only one Barry. Are you saying Barry's not enough for you? I think it's okay. Feel very called out.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
No, I'm gonna get the sneak skill. Capcom does the transactions for convenience sake, not predatory things. I mean, the dollar value of doing it doesn't scale well. It's the sort of thing that's like if you just like I should be glad. Destiny dads. Smokescreen. Wait, hold on. That like blinds them? I probably can't use that. Oh, I want Shadow Cloak. I don't know that I want
Glad to assist you. Always
to actually
a pleasure.
upgrade that. Again, like I get you don't like it, but you know what we should probably ban first? How about state lotteries that supposedly give money back to communities and are really just a tax on the people that are in poor neighborhoods? Like, you're that pissed off about like a $5 DLC code in a game and you got people like blowing several $100s a week hoping to get the one big break to get themselves out of being poor. I mean, like, I get it, like, you'd be better off without it, but like, there's definitely worse things in life than paid DLC in the video game. That's all I'm gonna say. Is this the right one? Did I screw up? How's the Xbox performing? The Series X, I think, is the best performing of the consoles. Don't you look at me. Where I was looking to go was like up in the castle. Wasn't over there.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate.
He's gonna be sitting, and I know it. I'm playing on Xbox. I am not. I am playing on PC. Interesting. Could escape this way if we needed to. Marcher set? Oh. Why can't I equip it? Is it because I'm like, I almost for a second I thought I was a goblin, but I'm like, wait a second, the game should recognize me as still as being a human. That's gonna help a lot.
So, you've come.
God, I look like such a goblin. This is a sneaking mission.
I mustn't let the cat.
You think he'll see me? Let's not risk it. Even though I really want what's in that treasure.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
How do I know? How do I know who it is?
So this is where you were, Master.
No. You stay away from me. The whole team running up to me. Hey, Arisen! What's going on, Master? And it's like, whoa.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Oh, can't complain, mind.
I don't know what he looks like. What?
There's no easy thing, making a living.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
There's like one guy. He's sitting in there.
Huh.
Gallad. Waldhar. Are you Waldhar?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended.
Don't forget the chest I skipped. I'm less concerned about the chest and I'm more concerned about finishing the quest. Once he's out, I'll grab it.
Or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beginning.
He's kind of
but
smirking
whose
at us a
will it
little
be?
bit.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands.
He's happy.
It's a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bell? I suspected as much. Then...
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall. Ah, yes, now I see.
How does he know all this lore and he doesn't know about a place with books? Brother, you live in the city too. I mean, I just look like a goblin that put on like adult armor and is trying to blend in. Is this the slums?
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Good day, sir.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Me too. You guys hear that groaning?
The thick of things, me.
Someone's gooning in there. Life's not easy, man.
What teachings myself?
The end comes.
Is this game a masterwork? You know, I haven't heard that line yet. That's a little sad, actually. It's very good. You will have a fun
I've
time.
heard some interesting tidings about town. Regarding the... What do you want to talk to...
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that.
Where to next, Arisen?
Well, yeah, you wouldn't know. But somebody said they heard something about books.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of...
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Books? I don't see any of these houses being full of books.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
These are the slums.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Now let's pay poor boy. This This guy doesn't look
Well
poor.
met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
You can have a fish.
Many thanks. May
You know what I'm saying? He looks like... Okay, I'm not going to take this person's rotten chunk of meat. They can hold on to that. You can keep that one.
What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need for true. Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers there.
I mean... I can get her some flowers.
What should I get up to today?
Where are they having me go? Seriously? I think I just have them in my storage. Okay, hold on. I'm not dumb, but I should have the ability to wall jump. How do I... No way! That's pretty cool. That's pretty good, man.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
Only Thief can do that. Well, other classes might be able to do that, but right now, only Thief can do that.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Flowers. They might have all wilted.
To the foremost hospitality.
There's one. Got it. We're good. We're good.
Much obliged.
I thought so too, Fume, but I couldn't remember. Wasn't there a special item you can get in Dragon's Dogma 1 and it would wilt in storage?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
The XP flower, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' day. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic word. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it for true? And I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire
Well, we've got silver ore.
silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
Am I going to end up going up these walls
I quite
again?
agree.
Dude, that's so cool.
Seem in fine spirits.
It's only on the thief class.
Welcome.
Not every class can do it.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
She didn't have as much silver ore as I thought I did. I only had 4.
You know where to find me.
Huh. I mean, if you're going for a strength class, thief is always fine because they got that one strength boosting augment.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week.
Want me to watch your house for a week?
Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself.
This seems like a terrible idea, but let's do it anyways.
I don't expect you to stay cooped up in then. I'd be much obliged if you'd sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location.
Now I'm interested. Maybe this is where we're supposed to take him.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks,
Is that a
friend.
spoiler?
I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks.
I forget.
Let us make good use of it while we can.
I mean, it seems helpful. You got a thing you could adjust your... Can you sleep here too? Oh my god. That could be very convenient. I'm gracious. I mean, I will be until, you know, unless you just lied to me. then I will not be gracious. Yeah, it looks like you can sleep for free. It's only because you're genre savvy. You know? Sometimes it's how things go. That armor's actually not that heavy. Barry's fit has reached divine status. I'm still not sure about the cloak. I mean, I'm sure something will happen in the house. But it looks like you get to keep the house.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
And that is convenient.
At least here I can let down my hair. Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
I'll take any chance not to live online trouble.
She was like wedged in a corner. Want a debt collector to break my kneecaps? Okay, now that's just fucked up.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Oh, they did say, please limit your profanity. I think I've been pretty good. They didn't say anything about the goblin butt cheeks, though. I mean, I worked right next to the debt collector guy for a while. There was no kneecap breaking that I remember.
Oh, I can't find a silver
Oh, Jesus
stone
Christ!
anywhere. Have you fared any
How
better?
the hell? What?
Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them. Even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life.
She does look a little bit like the hereditary
It's
kid.
so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen.
That's not the
You'll help me
Arisen.
again if I need it, won't you?
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Oh, it's...
She sounds like Tommy Pickles. Okay. Well, we haven't found...
Let me get that.
Let you get what? Oh, thanks. Oh, almost got the jump. Nothing.
Come from the spirit, not the mind.
I mean, they said there was a book place in the slums, man. I mean, did they lie to me? I almost feel like I should talk to the Oracle again. Now, let's finish the Sven quest. What the heck? Whoa!
Lacking in devotion?
Trust in yourself as I trust in you.
I mean, just gonna let it go, man.
I'm dead on my feet after today's...
I mean, they got in a fight. I mean, imagine if you actually hit somebody like that and that amount of blood sprayed out of them. I mean, you'd be scarred for life. Not to mention probably going to prison. Where's our guy? He's around here somewhere. We've been all over here. It's the best goblin run you've seen. Thank you.
For a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
He was hanging out by the apothecary. No. Weird hat kid.
This looks as good a place as any.
But check out unarmed moveset. I have not. I guess we just got a little glimpse at it, though. I like that his name is Filbert.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? This really is fine craftsmanship.
I feel like he's ducking us, man. I mean, he said he'd pay us back. What if he has no intention of paying us back? He'll show up on his own eventually anyways. We want to do Caged Magistrate. We're gonna pay 50 gold for a hint.
Faring well, I hope.
Where was it? There. I remember the thief though having some pretty fun unarmed moves. Like if you staggered your combos. Have a good night, Fume. Is it late? It is almost midnight.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in it. I have seen your path.
What does that mean? Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind?
You've my gratitude.
That doesn't help at
Lovely to
all.
see you.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here.
They said there'd be books in the slums. Did they lie? Maybe they meant the common quarters?
If we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I could just tell him to kiss
Allow
my
me to
ass.
open yon chest.
Thanks. You got throat cutters? Cool. All right, well, it's night. We'll just do the other quest. Maybe the other thing will show up.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
In fact, actually, let's get... Let's get our stuff out. This is not our home. It says it's our home on the map. Is this our home? Maybe it's up a level? No, God damn it. Oh. Kind of reminds me of the pit that you used to throw the guards in the first game.
What are you up to? Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are...
Dave's pawn is so mean to me. And I'm nothing but good to her.
It's fleet of foot.
I mean, I guess the real strat was just to drop them and not throw them. Sorrow, hello, what's up, man? You playing this game? What game you playing?
It would seem we even need to visit the palace.
We gotta sneak in. Hey, cow with you? I had some cow earlier today. I had some bulgogi. I went to an all-you-can-eat Korean place. It was pretty good.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in
It was
mind.
good, but eating out at all nowadays, man, even if you're
It's not
eating
for
at
us
lunch,
to
it's like, it's
gainsay
getting
the
too
Arisen's
expensive.
judgment. We must go where we are bid.
You haven't finished that one yet? Oh, Joker's Playground. Hey, what's up, man?
We've arrived. Just, it seems we must part ways.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave. Follow me!
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
The hell?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
So we need to go in
Be
here.
cautious, Your Majesty.
Again? Nice. Okay. Ooh. Where have all the pawns gone? Good question. That can't be the right way. Ooh. He's walking right into me. He's like looking at me.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Like we're in the real ass castle now, man. I need to find her office. This is her audience chamber. The dandruff? It's my camouflage, man. Yoink. Nope.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a blast.
At least they're not too strict on you. Can you equip items and be disguised? I think so. But better to be stealth, right?
Who's there?
I'm a guard.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to
Hey,
come check on me.
Sven, don't we know him?
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern.
It looks so evil.
We are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us.
Waluigi?
You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Supposed to be a jump out the window?
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee,
I mean, that could have been worse. We still don't want to get caught. Am I going the right way? I don't think so. Uh-oh. No, I'm just getting in deeper. Oh, Jesus. I swore he was like looking at me. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, designing this game, making this quest, that the goal isn't to have a... Unless you walk up and talk to someone, it's probably not going to trigger too much. We should be good now.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Barry, it would have been difficult. At Barry, it would have made it a little bit more of a struggle to stay stealth. Let's do the beggar quest.
Just
Why not?
yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
No, that's not the one I wanted.
Dreams are free.
I'm gonna put a marker on this. I feel like there were a lot more markers in Dragon's Dogma 1. Like, weren't there like little skulls and other icons you could use?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I wonder if that'll get us Barry's stuff. I wonder if it's like the same as sleeping at an inn.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Seems like
Come.
no.
We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Isn't it early for arresters yet?
You know, he hasn't been here.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Now
No, that
there's a
isn't.
worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far off.
Aye, got some coin to spare your hump. Much appreciated. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Oh, Nada's just sitting down?
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it should.
Oh my god. Is that sexy Nana? Sexy grandma? Oh.
Greatly
No.
appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say.
I mean, that might be the Sphinx.
The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld.
That is a kind of a good
The
haircut.
legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I know every face here.
Gather round, gather round.
What the hell? Didn't they say I had to sit here and observe him? Aren't I gonna sit around all the time listening to his stories?
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page.
Can I just throw him in the fountain?
He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by
Oh,
a
shoot.
four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand.
I cannot fathom your intent.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Well. The Trembling Hollow. I feel like we've explored. Well, I guess there's this. To the west.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to
Actually,
it?
before we go, I want to change. We'll try out the explosive stuff.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Hey, buddy.
I should be glad to assist you.
Already have powder charge. We want concussive step.
Do come again.
What else needs doing?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
It is no great shock to me.
This little side road.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that boom go to waste.
The foremost priority is to douse the flames.
I guess you gotta detonate it on him manually? It's kind of a little...
I'll carefully conserve...
cumbersome to place it. Like, I wish it were a little bit faster.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I mean, it definitely seems strong. I'm just trying to think how I'd use it. Big guys? Lots of guys that are really clustered together? Watch my stream, you want to get spoiled? We really haven't done too much of the actual main story.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less powerful.
How's the game feel so far? Feels like good DOGMA. I mean, they delivered what they said they would. Big DOGMA. Spoiled by the content of the game? I don't blame you.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That's good damage. Big guy?
Many thanks. I hope this conveys my
Big guy should be interesting. Still going the right way. I found a scroll somewhere that talked about it a little bit, I think.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh! There you are, you son of a bitch. I see you!
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Dude, Nana just got wrecked.
Grateful to you, Arisen.
Dude, again?
We've been overrun. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Why is he gotta play a splat noise? Why is it gonna go like splat?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I mean, I hit his wings a bunch with fire. Not enough.
Weakness. Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
that didn't work the way I thought it would. Why does Nana decide to start floating around sometimes? It's so weird.
Skillful bit of meat. Do your vocation proud.
How's the performance on my PC? It's fine. I mean, I can't lock 120 FPS. But I also don't have a 4090, so. But I mean, it runs fine in combat. Like, it's always above 60, so.
You trying to piss me off?
Save it, cuz. I'm...
Suppose you're all right.
Show off. I got nothing.
Quit acting so chummy.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ooh, another thing. Oh, I knocked it over!
Strike fast and true, and our bodies shall fall. I am well
Jesus Christ. Ring of Gallantry. Oh, that's interesting. I wish they let you wear more rings because, like, they're not that amazing. Like, I'd wear some of them, but, like, just straight health and then equipment load are the best things. Beyblade is serving you well. It's pretty good. I'm not sold on the powder blast. I might switch that out. It might have uses though, like getting in this house here.
What's
It
up
might
there?
be nice.
I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Just walk in. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to wear that. I'd rather not be staggered or knocked down. He's got so much health.
Abilities, Master. I can make it there in a trice.
Snare is good.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Fine stuff. Tossing of our other foes.
I'll carefully consider if I learn of a matter that requires.
Snare I'm fine with. Concussive step has been helpful. It's just powder blast. I'm just not.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different things. One whom I serve preferred to have these strings for allies. Each to their own.
Because I could just equip the skill that gives me fire swords if I was ever worried that I really needed elemental damage. Well, maybe it'll be helpful here.
Can do about this obstacle.
To attack, Master. Might I be of assistance? Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Cool. When cast, be sure to avoid open flame. I cannot float your flowers.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well done.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you...
What the hell was that?
That was superb, Arisen.
My magics are at your disposal.
Got a lot of health. So does Barry, I guess.
This is not a solution I'd envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn.
Now that is a surprise.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Cool. A sword called Life Taker? A great sword? Very. That's a pretty cool looking great sword. I think it's going to be pretty good once we upgrade it.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Have you forgotten my abilities, Master?
Oh, is it like the Guts
I
Great
can
Sword?
make it there in a trice.
People
I
were
expect
asking me
you'll
if there
be
was a Guts
wanting my
Great Sword in the game.
assistance.
We'll have to upgrade it. It's got better knockdown power, which arguably might be better. I kind of see what you're saying, by the way.
That's a rare
It is
find.
kind of similar.
Fortune smiles upon us this day.
We must take proper care of it.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Risen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
You can still heal me. She slapped me? That was supposed to be a high five. I know it didn't look too much like one.
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
What are you talking about?
I'll have you know.
It is true. She's not very nice to me.
it is a battle won, I suppose.
Hey, there's a griffin over there.
Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
That's the griffin we were fighting! God damn it! I was just getting over there!
I knew you would prevail, I dare say, the Arisen defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of.
One of us has been drenched.
That was cool. It was fighting the goblins. Now it's all the way. It's gonna go all the way over there.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone and no one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Man, all the cake. I feel like a very sexualized stream.
Hobgoblin! Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
This power is elemental magic.
Is that not all of them?
Magics are at your disposal. That's it.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Appreciate it. A token of my appreciation.
Ranger bottoms to hell wheel. You'd like that, wouldn't you, you little pervert?
Must we run everywhere?
Yes, Nana, we're trying to find the griffin.
Let us endeavor
It's
to
almost
keep up,
dead.
though we are less fleet of foot.
I have a knack for combining materials.
Nobody asked you, Andy. Barry's so powerful. All he knows is combat. That's why he's so strong.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Don't treasure chests respawn? Is that a thing, or am I making that up? In the first game? It was like after like 3 days or something, right? You don't think they do in this one? Kind of makes sense.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I mean, you're the one that said...
We're here, Master.
We are here, aren't we?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You're my gleaming treasure berry.
Battle continues.
Well said.
One of us is ready.
I will protect you.
I don't think we're gonna find the griffin, man. I hate to be such a downer, but like, how are we gonna find it? In the middle of the woods. Jesus Christ!
Magic is at your disposal. Your master,
I kind of want to go out west. Not for any major reason, just because map is there. I was going in this direction because I thought I can get to the griffin. I don't think I can do it. Just gotta follow the road.
Such a magnificent.
That was
tapestry
Dogma
of
balls?
stars.
It's fun.
Yeah,
We did a
say.
little bit of the story today. I've got a quest I could probably ignore and just like keep going, but kind of want to clear it. Switch to Thief after maxing Sorcerer. I think it's great that all the classes have stuff that you want to switch around in terms of augments. And Thief is great. I would assume Ranger tights are pretty common. Like, can you really call yourself a streamer if you're not using them?
These will grow true to the beast when their swords are smashed beyond repair.
I think I've got 2 of them. I got 2 of the Ranger tights. Is that a bug?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Aha!
They are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Let Dave know. I think if it was during the day, he would never see that.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
That guy looks extremely powerful. Is that a pawn?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes
and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items, I am confident and may act independently. I see not even the...
It's pretty... It's just like... He's got some crazy armor and some crazy weapons going on over there. Is that an ice sword? I mean, there were ice weapons. I mean, there were all sorts of elemental weapons in the first game, right? That guy's getting their ass kicked.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
That guy doesn't look strong at all. He just got melted. I mean, Element is extremely good in this game. I mean, you know that.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I espy a hobgoblin.
When tasked, be sure to avoid open flames. Prepare yourself! I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
Thanks, Bear.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I noticed that for Barry, you don't have any option to dismiss him. I'm assuming the idea is that if he were to die, not that we would ever let him die. You just don't bring him back? Yeah, your main pawn, right? I guess it was the same way in the first game, right? We probably could sleep, but I think we're gonna keep going. Upon summoning point, but like if you just didn't touch one, I guess that's how you would be.
We might find a use for it.
Alone.
With a choice of where to go, how to know the path best traveled? Do we decide based on our experience or trust our
Strike with my fury! It was most effective.
I haven't seen any solo augments yet, and you think you would see it on the thief. What? I got fired on. We should probably rest and fight during the day. No, that was definitely real damage.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a
I'm
chance
just gonna
to
leave it this
recover
way.
ere we continue on our journey.
Not that I think the powder charge would be good on the dragon, but...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. We've a choice of where to go. But how's in the...
Watch for the hobgoblin!
Fire's fury shan't be obeyed against this foe.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. And
it just like showed up on us, right? That's a cool looking tree over there. Is Barry gonna wear the ranger undies at some point? There's absolutely a chance.
The enemy gave the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
you must cleanse yourself with that oil.
Because if we level him up all the way in thief, he can get a skill that would make him stronger. And while he's a thief, he can wear these.
One can see... far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
Can't imagine he's only a night encounter. Maybe in there?
My magics are at your disposal.
We're having like a little turf war.
Well done. Keep on the arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at up.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall...
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Huh.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things?
Just such an interesting
Can't say
pawn
I'm thrilled,
that it's like,
but I'll get it
you
done.
gotta ask her to heal you. I've had other pawns that just like, they immediately drop everything to heal you. I think maybe it's better this way though. Having a hard time getting up the hill. I don't know why. There it is. Wait. Is it a griffin? It's a the fucking griffin, man. Sorry for my language. Sorry.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
I mean, I don't know that it's the same one.
Outstanding.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
You know, you really don't need a healer. With how easy they make it to use, like, recovery items, and how often you get recovery items. It doesn't feel as... In Dragon's Dogma 1, it felt necessary. I feel like it's not necessary this time.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
It's no great shock to me.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
It's just so good on them.
Seems we have enraged them.
I do not use their range.
Get him, Barry.
have come through unscathed.
What?
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
It's just the best
Take each
armor I
trial as
have
it
at the
comes.
time. You don't like what I'm wearing? That sounds like a personal problem. Oh, did we max out? Oh, we've almost maxed out Thief.
Someone help me!
See if someone is in need of our aid. One can never be owed too many favours, I say.
Right you are.
No.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and
Sure.
safeguard me from harm?
Am I liking
I
it?
fear there are none else to whom I can turn.
It's Big
And
Dragon's
if this
Dogma.
is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Oh, thank you. I am in your care, sir.
It is very
We are to
good.
escort our charge to the cenotaph.
It's just,
Shall we
it's
be
just
on our
such
way?
a good looking game, too.
Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
Show map?
I
What
was
are you
once-
looking
I
for?
should be honest with you, sir. I have been neglecting my duties.
The girth? It's a big map.
Poison or secure with all due haste.
I mean, zoomed out all the way. I mean, obviously, there's certain areas here that, you know. This is all ocean. But it is large.
From what I've learned, the spirits that haunt these grounds were once impelled to combat through forbidden arts.
Yo!
The war twixt Vermont and Batal ended decades ago, yet for these poor souls, it continues to this day. And that bell is the only thing that can calm them. Thought I'd be called upon to handle aught like that, let me tell you.
I would go in, but I don't want this guy to die and then for us to lose the quest.
From what I've learned, the spirits that haunt these grounds were once impelled to combat through forbidden arts. The war twixt and that this very same grimoire that sits at the root of all this foulness.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What's that?
Strike with the power of lightning!
We good, dude?
Well, that's the long and short of it. We must needs toll the bell. Should we succeed?
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Our foes are
Bro,
like to
you
use the
need
dark against
healing.
us.
If she's trying to heal you, it's gotta be bad. He's got to be close to dying if she's trying to heal him. But she doesn't like healing anyone.
This is a powerful weapon.
Skeletons, master!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Well done! My magics are at your disposal!
Weren't we just here? I thought he was leading the way. Why did he go down? Oh, maybe we gotta go through here.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Tis no great shock to me.
Uh-oh. I think he sees something underground. I'm pretty sure he sees something underground that we don't. Well, hopefully he won't get killed.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials.
He said we gotta
result
ring the
in
bell.
different creations.
I'm assuming it's in one of these ramparts. Yo, the dragon fly away. No, the dragon's in a wall.
Very well. I shall return.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. We have been doused in oil.
What's the boss that's got us thinking we're fighting the Cyclops, maybe? No! Wait, do you not take damage when you do Helm Splitter going down something? Because I definitely should have taken damage.
Shall I assist?
I shall
Maybe
not
that
fail you.
extends your fall distance. Is he just gonna stand there? Oh, he's coming.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Now he's mad at the dragon again. Wait! What the hell? Yeah, that was some range, man. I saw him casting a spell. I'm like, oh, this idiot's got nothing on me.
It's a hobgoblin.
It's weak to lightning strike.
One of us has been drenched. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
You're not wrong.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
You're so true, Barry. Man, there's so many things you can get in this game by just doing weird transversal. What happened to Nana?
The Arisen calls.
By your leave.
You might want to heal yourself. She like doesn't even want to heal herself.
You seem all right to me.
Should be able to jump off this wall, right?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
I don't know. I don't know why Dave wanted her to be
One
the
thing
jerk
myself
pod.
preferred to have
Because she is kind of a
distance for our
jerk.
eyes.
Fascinating.
He probably didn't think anything of it. He's just like, I want her to be a jerk. Just like I made Barry kind. All right.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Is this done?
Dude, he is just smashing her. Don't let him do you like that, man. Cthulhu up to the days? He's barely ever in the Discord, so I don't know.
It seems we have it ready.
I did not use their range to our advantage. No fall here.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I think we get an item for breaking that? No. Cyclops Veil? Can he not? Oh, can he not wear it? Surprised he used the switch button layout. Only because that's the controller I'm using. That gives him so much defense. But I'm not hiding Barry. It's kind of messing me up, Smart Breeder, to be honest with
I'll go
you.
and open the chest.
Now he's got a hammer? Oh, man. Oh, man.
vital ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
We'll try it on the
That's
dragon.
crazy discovery. Huh?
I mean,
I'll have to
we
remember to
might
tell my own
be able to
master
get
about
him.
this.
Look, we know where he is. Ooh, hold on, there's something up there. Nothing? Anything? They're just flinging themselves off of cliffs repeatedly. Maybe NPC guy is like had his come to Jesus moment and is no longer freaking out.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
He's here now.
Well, that's the long and short.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the
Is he
ceiling.
just like broken?
Remain alert. Naught shall catch us by surprise.
Did he just jump off of that ladder? Rendering at higher resolutions increases the CPU load. Interesting. Where is he? I thought he was leading the way. No.
Very well. I shall return.
You think he's broken? He might be. I can barely even find him anymore. I'm more excited about Barry than my own character. It's about an equal level of love between the two of them.
Oh, wasn't an easy journey, but here we are. All that remains is to ring the bell.
What is he talking about?
The grimoire appears to be missing.
Well, I picked it up.
Without it, this is a mere bell. Sir, if you happen to spy the missing grimoire, I cannot fulfill my duty with...
You idiot. I have the grimoire. I picked it up because it was just an item.
Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire?
You're a wonder, sir. I'll see to the right presently. That should do it, eh?
Aught seems to be well.
My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this.
I'd fain reward you for your aid.
Heaven knows you've earned it.
But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground. Though I confess I know...
Still,
Surely it must be grand.
This has been the weirdest quest. Is this good? Because Rise of Ronin is trash?
it is to your
Don't tell me Rise of Ronin is trash. I don't want to hear that. You gotta tell. If you tell me that,
Outstanding.
I need to know how much you like
Our
Neo too.
objective. Our efforts have been rewarded.
We just got +3
Shall we see
encumbrance.
how Harv Village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Neo 1 and 2 are goated. Okay,
No
so you
sense
like
letting
those
the enemy
games,
gain the upper hand.
but you did not like
Early
Rise of Ronin?
Griffin gets the worm.
Well, this game is good. If you like Dragon's Dogma, you will love this game. Time to see if we get toasted. Well, Wo Long was a wet fart. I did not like that game. Sorry. Didn't.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
I mean, they're not in ambush.
Keep your voice
Nah,
low.
I mean, they're right
Lest my
there.
heart leap from my throat.
Does this one got more life bars than the other one did? Get him, Barry! Ow!
Ice attacks will soon see this double down.
Foremost priority is to douse the lead. Well then.
Did you just get toppled?
It's no mean feat, but it can be done. The part is in sight. Strike well.
I like it when he says, "You are not the best." No, he's got Barry!
Frank, stop me. Lest I bring you harm.
wait, are ghosts starting to show up?
Thank you, Arisen.
Ow! I'm on fire! Hold on, do I have anything that cures that? No. Maybe I can cure one.
Only be consistent.
I understand.
We're getting kind of toasted, man. We got damage, but like we do not have the survivability for this. Jesus Christ! Oh! I did use the ballista on the dragon. It sucked!
All spell from the beast.
All I'm doing is reviving people. That's just going great.
It will be difficult to recover from this.
Wait, how long has this little skeleton guy been here? God damn it. Stay alive, Sean.
I will finish this here and now.
What the hell is that? Ow!
Fool is the one who enrages this world. It will only make it more of a threat. Now we best spend it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. Strike the fire fury!
the fire buff's gonna do too much. How do you just kill a berry in like one hit? Oh shit! Ow! Ow! No! Please! Do I have any more wake stones? I think we're done. I think this is it. No, I got up! Not again! I might be able to live this though.
We got company!
It's such an evil spell. Well, we will sleep and wait for the day, and we'll try it again. Is the other guy dead forever? He should still be there from the save.
Shall we see how Harv Village fares of late, Master?
Dude, did we fight from the day into the night?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Barry and Nana are getting along.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness. There, Master. Right.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Please.
We've been opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast, action, and our body shall fall.
Barry, pick me up.
Your strength arisen. Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
We're moving. We're getting there.
Careful now. This foe can make allies of us pawns. I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our masters, but no others.
I am well aware.
This brute has quite the temper.
Should I combine more salubrious droughts? I guess I should.
This ends here.
Terrible area to be in. I don't. What do you think we've been doing? Ow! No!
Well to see the high ground and fighting on an incline. To make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Well, people didn't die immediately there. Dead. Oh, right. Dude, Barry is just like the champion of champions.
But it can be done.
I'm unconscious. Ow! Oh! What am I at? What's my equipment load at? I hate to encumber you with my burden. But I'm like weighed down. I want to get to light. I think Barry's got to put on his scary mask.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Contentious, thank you.
Attack it without angering. Let the elements power your strike.
You guys gotta run when he does that attack, man. Don't you get me.
While the rest of you bury it.
This last phase is just even.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
I gotta do something. I gotta eat a potato. No! I just need Barry, man. Damn it! Got him so close, too. I think you gotta solo the last phase. I think they gave him that ability so you can't rely on your pawns. Is there no way to upgrade Nana's gear? I mean,
shall we
she's
see
just
how
like,
our village fares of late, Master?
she's not it. I mean, I don't want to be rude to Nana. But her levels may be a little low.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Where was that? I'm gonna hire her instead of Nana. I'm sorry, Nana. I'm sorry.
I'll carefully conserve
you're dying
my
too
strength
much.
and endeavor to
I need Suzanne.
Over here, if you would.
Methinks we've earned a brief
But I will
repose.
send you back with something nice.
Be well, Arisen.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
She's still wandering towards the dragon, though.
There, Master! A drake!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
us. Oh, worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Nana's just standing there. Yeah, no, Nana's there. She's pitching in, man.
Where we spoke, as a means to control forms.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Even over. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yo, she's like dodging everything now. Oh, never mind. He's not lost.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
I don't want to risk Sean dying. Well, I guess I could just heal. I should probably give some healing to the team, actually. Ow.
Prepare yourself.
We're under attack.
Yo, why is it all weird colors?
We would do well to seek high ground and fight in the hill. Make empowering our foes all the simpler.
Where's Barry? What's Barry doing? I mean, he's not dead. Oh.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to
Oh no.
provoke it. How are we going to attack it without angering?
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Let's save our fire bandits for another time then.
God damn it. No! No!
Shall we see how Harv Village fares of late, Master?
We gotta,
Follow
like,
me.
rest again.
I will guide you to the location.
Sorry for skipping that.
We've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
That was so close, man. How about you? What do you do?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Huh. Would I rather have you than the other guy? If she's kind-hearted, she might actually heal us. And that would be nice.
Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your
Are you fit to travel?
They're fighting.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Did the Cyclops die, or is he like still there? I don't know that it's easier with the Cyclops here. Because he's kind of hitting at us, too.
When enraged, this creature is shocked numb by lightning.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task you asked.
Splendid. Thank you, Master. I only wish I did not disappoint.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Fight will remain level.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I gotta rely on you guys.
Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
I recommend a swift retreat. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Ow! No!
Careful now. This foe can make allies of us all.
Do not afford to fall prey to such attacks.
I'm well aware of the particulars.
I went really hard there, but it was worth it.
This battle is ours.
His wings are pretty messed up. One of them is, at least.
Cast the flames. Before it is too late.
I shan't let them on. Let my madness use the weapon of the enemy.
Killing these points is only means defeat, but it can be done.
Well done.
Dude, I haven't heard the music go like this before.
Victory is at hand. Give no return. Keep an open. Focus your attacks.
A fast capture, and our quarry will fall.
Oh, we're so cooked.
Combat. Of heedlessness. Is anyone able to aid our comrade? Blows to the head will send this foe reeling. We concentrate our attack there. Understood.
I need to eat another potato. Oh no!
It seems we have arranged our foe.
Yes!
wake stone, Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
A fine prize.
Cyclops
We must
defeated.
think very carefully
He was
before you-
there. Now he didn't
I'm attentive and loyal. and prefer to
dragon proof any of our gear though, right? Or whatever it's called. Dude, Barry was such a Chad the whole time, man. Do you play all of them, Ed? There's no reason to limit yourself. The game absolutely encourages you to switch who you're playing. You just want to play Magic? So just play Magic. I mean, you do both. I mean, Magic Archer needs you to play both Magic and Archer, so. All right, I think that's good for tonight. That's as good of a spot as any to lead off from. Again, I want to thank Capcom again for sponsoring the stream. If you didn't buy the game yet, check out my Nexus store. You can get it there. It will directly support me, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate Capcom, and I appreciate you. Probably no stream tomorrow. It's Saturday. Take Saturdays off, I know. Be back Sunday. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Goodbye.